Yo, what's up, chat? What's going on, Aferson? Mortals, did you swap over to Spark right now? How's that feeling? Oops. I don't know what that is, Aferson. Let me Google it. Yo, Bjorn, thanks for the gifted subs. Holy shit. How's everybody doing today? I haven't played the game yet. It's kind of late now, isn't it? I'll probably be streaming for a long time though. Excited to get back into it. Um, are you even able to give me Prime if you've been gifted a sub? How does that work? If anyone isn't yet aware, I did put out a new video. I think it's a really good video. It talks about how to scale damage. It talks about some very simple ways. It talks about I'm very confident that whether you are experienced in PoE or you're not, you're gonna get something out of this video. Basically, there's enough like depth to it. I'm very proud of it. Let me make a chat command for it. Um, is this thing revolutionary, Averson? This doesn't exist yet. Um, oh, wait. All right, there we go. Should be. Oh, nice. Well, thank you in advance then. So yeah, if you guys haven't watched this yet, it's definitely better to watch this and just not watch the stream for 20 minutes, in my opinion. What I say in that video is going to be more interesting than what I do in the next 20 minutes. Um, all right. I turned my sound off for recording it. Turn that back on. So I need to decide, do I want to do Archmage or Zenith? Zenith would be more comfortable. Bjorn, I think if your damage feels fine, like Zenith is just better. But realistically speaking, I can't even maintain Zenith right now, so like I don't really have the option. Like if you look at Lightning Warp, well, I don't have Zenith in right now, but if I did, actually, this setup is not too bad. The problem is when I do like double, it drops. But you do have to keep in mind that when I do this like triple damage, I am getting mana on kill. I wonder if we should try cast on crit, just for curiosity's sake. Even if I'm not sure if it would be useful. Doesn't hurt. Wait. Cast on critical. I'm just curious here. I don't use Mana Tempest anyway, so we can take that off. Do I want to use this? I'm not sure if I want to use that. Tooltip doesn't really mean anything. If your mana's bottoming out, it's not real. Right? Where was this on? Why do I have efficiency? Oh, that was in Mana Tempest.
Hail.
Oh shit, I made 8 divines. Let's go. This thing hasn't even sold for 1. What the fuck?
Price lowered.
I think if I log in and something hasn't sold, I will cut the price in half.
Price lowered.
Bjorn, you have to do be mindful that what you want to do is you want to like blow up like 20 at once like that. And it probably will drop, but do also keep in mind you are gaining mana on kill. I'm undecided. Maybe the play is go Archmage and just invest even more into mana regen. I think that would be a little safer. I would like to do that. Dude, watch the video I put out today. It goes over stuff like that. Trust me. Don't watch my stream right now. Watch the video, come back in 20 minutes.
You can't leave this dream.
Why am I feeling so slow in this map? I'm being chilled. Man, not being immune to chill really sucks. We can get immunity to chill, by the way. We just need to put on the ring. The mana sacker ring makes us immune to chill. Doesn't it? Immune to freeze and chill, I think? I'm honestly tempted to buy it. It's so bad being chilled. What is that ring called? Dream fragments? Um... It's really not the best stats on this ring. This ring kind of sucks. But if it's gonna fix my chill issue, I don't know.
It's yours.
I can't even
I'll
put this
take the
on.
books.
It's gonna absolutely decimate my resistances. This is gonna decimate my cast speed. This... I don't know what's going on with this map. This map feels insane.
Die forgotten. By Galokan. Death conduit.
Elemental weakness is a curse. If you're pressing it, we apply curses, yeah. I'm not actually using it anymore. Because I have Rakiata's flow and they kind of... There's no reason to use LA weakness. Trying to look and see if my Zenith is... It's not really working now. I think we have to use... Or at least I have to use Archmage. Unfortunately.
What is it?
Lightning Warp for sure. Okay, Cast on Critical kind of sucks. I mean, it's fine, but we're gonna do this. And that means, take out Zenith. $200 and... So my options are a Lightning Mastery, which is going to raise the level of Lightning Warp, thus increasing the cost to 230. Or Deliberation, which doesn't... Wait. Yeah, it doesn't change the cost. As for the tooltip, Deliberation is just flat out better than Lightning Mastery. In fact, I don't even have this set up in the mobile Edict. I gotta change that. This is slightly better. So we're gonna take off Lightning Mastery for considered casting. And considered casting does lower the cast speed, but that's fine. It's still fine. The way to follow this build for starters. So I do have the League Start guide, right? And this is essentially an extension of the League Start guide. So Chaos, I would start with this. And then a lot of people, I had gotten this guide out before they even gotten through the campaign. So they would get to around middle of Act 3, maybe Act 4, and then just build this. Because, truth be told, all of these links and stuff, this is like super budget. You can just build this in the campaign. This costs absolutely nothing to get started. You will have the Exalted Orbs to be able to gear this in the middle of Act 3. You can't do this from Act 1 because these skill gems just aren't even an option in Act 1. Like, these are some decently high skill gems. So you do have to start off with this setup. That's my recommendation. Act 1 in hardcore. Well, Sorceress is a little bit like sus to play in hardcore. I'll just like warn you. Do that at your own risk. Lich is much tankier. I don't know if I would advocate re-rolling into this as a hardcore player. I think Lich is a very good hardcore class. But, yeah, I don't know. Do so at your own risk. This gem is... I talk about it in the video I put out just today. It's called Rocky Out His Flow, and I explain why it's good. Along with a bunch of other ways of, you know, scaling damage in that video.
Sands, take you.
Oh god. That was basically a one-shot, eh? Wait, that wasn't a real boss, though. That was just rare.
Go on. Indeed.
What is this? Okay, I don't know. I don't love Dream Fragments. I have 11 divines from all those sales last night. We should really spend that. I've never seen even I've never seen more than one divine. Now I suddenly have 11. Jeez. All right. Two to drop organically. I've gotten two to drop simply from strong boxes, and I forget how my other one dropped. That's pretty good. What is Palm of the Dreamer? What does that do? What build wants that? Would you really even want to play ED Contagion if you had that much money? I don't know if I like this trade link. I don't know if I'd buy anything from that. Wait, boosts have gotten pretty cheap. Are my boosts just bad now? What? $300 stun threshold. How does this compare to the points on the tree? So this is like 8% of 8,000. 9,000 almost. So actually, stun threshold on gear is very bad compared to the points on the tree. It's like half, like this is a T2 roll. It's less than half of a shitty point on the tree. Well, 1% increase int if you have 100 int is 1 int. How much int do you have? How much int do you need to have for that to do anything? Just think a little bit before you ask me a question, please. Hey bearded chippy, I'm playing this build right here. This is an interesting boot. No worries, graphics. These boots have lightning and fire. I have way too much cold res. Oh man. My wand isn't good. In fact, I need to spend some of this 11 divine orbs on a new wand. I'm gonna actually look maybe for body armor or helmet first, because 11 divs is a lot, and these are expensive pieces. So why don't we see what we can do there? Craft of Exile, body armors, int. Obviously we want this. We would want that. We'd want this. That would be like the dream prefixes, all three of those. What if I did a search for that? What if I did weighted? Normally you would never do this by weighted sum, but I'm just curious. Energy shield. Just want to make sure that's the right stat. Yeah. Oh, but I don't think you can even search this hybrid stuff. Increase energy shield. Okay, what if I did that? And then made a weighting of like... Did this actually give the best? Why did he pick this base? I wonder. Let's look at the bases. Body armor. I would have thought he would pick a body armor base that had the implicit. So he picked what? Did he pick feathered raiment or sacramental? He picked ceremonial robe. So this has 123 base. This one has 153. This one has 153 with an implicit. So like you would want one of these if you're buying the perfect body armor, a flowing or a sacramental. Not a ceremony. I don't know why these are all. Does this just have open prefix right here? Is this standard? This seems insane to me. But the other mods are not great. Maybe we could actually just search for the ones I like. Flowing raiment, as well as sacramental. And are there other ones that I would want, realistically? No. So what if we actually just put make this like 250? Because of electrocute. Electrocute's a 5-second disable. As for suffixes, intelligence, any of the resistances. And realistically, how do the desecrated mods look? There's no such thing as a desecrated prefix on a body armor. Isn't that crazy? CI? Well, realistically, you just swap to CI whenever you happen to get enough energy shield for it to be comfortable. I'd say like 4.5, 5K, something like that. I don't think there's a strict budget. You know, just get what your budget can afford. But yeah, five div is insane. Like 5 div is definitely more than enough. I don't know what I'm saying. That definitely you can fit it in. So there are some decent suffixes, like um I don't know. The guide is really, that video is more like a generic thing to, yeah, the supports are a little bit different. Hold on. Unleash, efficiency, deliberation, lightning pen, considered casting. That's considered casting here. Is that what you're referencing, or you're referencing something else? What gem specifically? You went CI on 0.25? Nice. Maybe we cut this off. Why is this faster casting sort of energy shield not in my I don't see that on like Craft of Exile. Um the website is not accurate. Hmm. You should watch the video I put out just now. It's for actually, if you haven't watched the YouTube video, like this is stuff I talk about. I just put it out. I don't want to like just say this every 5 minutes when I just put a video out. Hmm. These body armors are pretty good. Although, I should filter that a bit tighter. What is this? It's hard for me to choose. These are all kind of similar. This base has mana regen on the implicit, which is obviously nice. This base has faster recharge, which is also obviously very nice. Do body armors have a role? No, they always, it's not like PoE 1. They're always the same. Maybe we get this one. Fuck it.
I guess it's worth that. Check back soon.
Is greater the best, or can you get higher than greater? I think greater is the best. Do I have an iron rune? Don't even have a greater iron rune.
What's new? Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
So my body armor is 850 and this one is 900. So I'm getting 50% more. I'm losing the faster start of energy shield recharge. I'm gaining 50 mana regen, but I'm also, like, these suffixes are just terrible. These suffixes are stun threshold and intelligence, which is bad, and then the faster start is good. This is intelligence, which is good, lightning res, which is good, and I have open suffix. So we can actually just add another one, right? So we can add anything from here. Reduced effect of curses on you might be nice. I don't know if you can get int in Dex hybrid when you already have int on it. Elemental damage recouped as energy shield. I would love to have that. So if you go in and you don't get it,
Heaven
it's
or
because somebody else bought it, right? This guy mispriced 2 wands, actually. Might show mod family if you click a hybrid int. Oh, if I click on it on PoEDB, can you do that? Oh, that's what this means? So I can get it then. 20% elemental damage recoup might be kind of cool though. I'm not really going out of my way on the tree to get stats, so I don't know if I even need stats. It would be mostly to get more mana. I've never done the craft where you can redo it in unlimited times. How do we even do that? Do I have something? So I would use preserved rib with something else, some sort of omen. A random Kurgle modifier. So Kurgle actually is what I want. Maybe. This is Kurgle, which is good. This is Kurgle, which is good. Well, do I want the reduce curse though? Reduce curse is... The thing is, do I even want to run a temp chains map? Would I even run it if it was 35% reduce effect? I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Sphinxy? Would you guys run temp chains if you had reduced effect of it? It's still annoying. But just not running half your maps is also annoying. Recoup is a little bit underbaked as well, though. Like 20% over the course of 8 seconds. Oops. That's like 2.5% damage reduction in the short term. Kind of. It's better than that, but... Maybe re-rolling so many maps is more annoying than just running the temp chains. That's nice visibility. I just read your comment. So why do you want 100% uptime of all these things? What's the benefit of having all these charges for you? You completely ignore curses. You mean every map that rolls with curses you throw away? Is that what you mean? Honestly, none of these suffixes are that exciting to me. I wonder if it's actually hits have 25% reduced critical strike chance against you. Is that the best mod here? I think you're almost guaranteed that if you do a Ulamon. Great Exalt. Well, the Great Exalt isn't that great either. Honestly, a lot of these are pretty shitty too. I would like faster start of energy shield recharge. Or a high resistance. This is good. Hits have 50% reduced critical damage bonus. I would like that. Technically, we could just throw essences until we get faster start and also this. If you have space, you can put clarity in there. You don't need to put anything in there. You can put lightning mastery in there. Does anyone know if Essence can remove a desecrated mod? Has anyone crafted enough to know that? Well, mostly I'm just curious because I kind of want to try hitting the essence that gives me this. I don't know if I need to Exalt Slam first or not. What essence is this? I could always do this stuff later. Now we're at 9,000 energy shield. It's crazy that this is just not updated. What is the weighting of this? Did this tell me the weighting? 1? The weighting is 1? No, I think the weighting of this is unknown. It's not, there's no way this is 1, because it's not that. I've seen this. Fixing the mana problem? Well, one thing you could do is just buy a body armor that I just bought, Flowing Raiment. It just guarantees has 40 to 50 mana regeneration rate. Picking quest rewards, you should get mana regen for the first one, and for the one where it's like resistances or attributes, it doesn't really matter. I chose resistances, but it really doesn't matter. You should use lightning penetration. My guide has just the alternative. The written guide says lightning. I don't even mention Rakiatas in the written guide because it's expensive. But that you sub between them if you can afford it. I hate how there's not something obvious that I should do here. Because there's nothing that's like crazy. Oh man. It would be crazy to just exalt and pray for this though, wouldn't it? So if I exalt, 2 of these are blocked, so that's like one good thing that are high weightings of 8,000, a bad thing that's a low weighting, a bad thing that's a middle weighting, a bad thing that's a high weighting, a terrible thing that's the highest weighting, and these are bad because we don't get bled, we don't get poisons, and I don't care about ignite, I have charms. So like the exalt has I don't know what the weighting of this is. I assume this is quite high. But the Exalt is gonna be pretty bad. And if the Exalt misses, then we just hit essences, which guarantee like resistances and shit. And you'll eventually get what you want. But when I have 8 divines, do I want to just be sitting here trying to get one last suffix? We just gear stock. You could. I have gear links for this, and a lot of people in Act 4 just swapped to that, and they said it felt a lot better. This is basically the extension of the League Starter based on me actually playing the game and seeing what feels good and what feels bad. So you really should be switching to this at some point anyways, and if you're in Act 4 and you have like a few Exalted Orbs, the wand is obviously the most important. Obviously make sure you're buying gear that you can even equip. Some of that stuff is going to be too high level for you. You might as well swap right now. You're welcome. I think I'm just not going to do anything. I don't know what to do, so we're just going to do nothing.
Have an order? Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Now we can get a different helmet. This is a really good helmet. It's going to be hard to beat this. Okay, so like 215 is a decent roll. As for bases, helmet, PoE, 2BB. Oh, wait. So none of these have any implicits. And this is just like strictly better. This is just strictly the best. Ancestral. Yeah. Or Kamasan. Jeez, this helmet is really good. The fact that this is 514 and this 4 div one is even less. This is the second best base. Some of these are, yeah, that's just, the base really does matter, doesn't it? So the unveiled T1 prefix is 67. Wait, that actually might be the same as... It is. You can unveil a literal T1 mod through that. I used, I don't know, one or the other. They're both pretty good. I think iron runes are kind of expensive. So clearly there are desecrated prefixes because we can see he desecrated a prefix here. This like this is the desecrated T1 energy shield prefix. I don't know why this says there's none. This PoEDB is just missing information. Hey patches, it's going well. You can use clarity number 2. I chose the cold res, but it really doesn't matter. Like they're both good. It's totally up to you. It might make more sense, to be honest. Like a truly min-max setting, but it's very, very small. Oh, you can get any normal mod from it as well. So there's no special prefixes, so it just gives you these. Well, then why don't we just hit this with a rib thing, and maybe it'll even give me what I want. So I'm not going to use any special. I kind of want to get a normal one. Does anyone know what the thing is called to re-roll it?
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
Omen. Okay, I'll just search it. Omen of. So should I do this in this situation, or there's a way to, if there's already a thing on it, just to re-roll it already, right? So like I shouldn't do the one where I can re-roll it twice. I should just put this on, and if I don't like it, use something to roll on top of it. Is that what I should do? This is the one. Abyssal Echoes. When you reveal it, you can re-roll it one time. But there's another one where even if there's something on it, you can change it, right? That only lets you change it one time, though. Isn't there a way where if there's something already revealed, you can just change it? Or is that not the case? Yeah, remove it with an annul orb. Omen of Light. Well, this is active in your inventory, your next orb of annulment. So this costs over a divine. This one is actually quite expensive. And then the other one is Omen of Echoes. So probably should use an Omen of Echoes. And can always, if we're unhappy, also do the other thing. I just don't have any of this currency. What?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'll just do it twice, and if we don't get what we want, whatever. Like, who cares? We can fix it at some later date. I guess I need to sell a divine for exalted orbs as well.
Yes?
110. 40.
I'll post it right away.
All right. And for the rib, I think this is the best one, right? There's only a few. Ooh. Wait, should I do... What is this? This is the worst one. Wait, this is minimum modifier level 40. Oh. This is quite expensive, though. So this one, you literally get a tier 1, whereas this one, I'm going to get like a tier 2. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if this is worth it. We're just gonna YOLO with what we have. I still want to upgrade my wand and stuff. This doesn't really matter. The suffix is the least important thing. So this is all terrible. Holy shit. Fuck. Well, these two are okay. I was saying I wouldn't mind this. I don't think it works that way, Jaja. No, it's not gonna work that way because there's a reroll thing here. Strength and dex is actually good for me. I use a lot of strength and dex. I'm leaning towards this. Oh, okay. I'll actually open up his video. Let's just watch his video. He makes good videos. This one or this one? I think crit damage reduction would be better. Death Begins. You know which one to watch? Probably this one, right?
Okay, I've been thinking about the boots for a bit. Been thinking about the boots for a little bit. I think I get a fractured prefix of what I want, double suffixes that I want, slam a prefix, use the essence. So we're looking for an exquisite. Is that the best base? Exquisite vest? Exquisite. Wait, why is it not showing up? You know what? We're just gonna search for some whatever top base. They're all slip strikes, so I'm gonna assume it's a slip strike. Item level. Ooh, it needs to be 82. Yeah, that is not easy then. What happened to Ben? 6k delve HE SSF. I guess he didn't like the patch. I mean, what do you think's better? 10% increase max life or hybrid evasion? Probably the 10% increase max life, right? Oh, but if we do the max life, never mind. We can't do the homogeneous exalts. And people are just straight up gambling with the omen, I guess. So we don't know the weight of deflection. Time to sell more omen of light, I guess.
It's done.
Because I don't have money to do this craft, really. I'm trying some science here is what I want to do. All right, we're going to go fully broke for this craft, I guess. I mean, I haven't liquidated my essences yet, but I don't think I have, like, that much currency worth of essences, not gonna lie. All right, I want to try something here. Whoa. So I need to hit evasion prefix here. Okay, nice. Now, I believe I'm guaranteed to hit deflection. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to hit deflection here. There's no other option. It will guaranteed hit deflection. God, this is so complicated. I think I should also go for Mark as well. So I have my Mark of the Abyssal Lord. I'm going to hit it with a preserved rib, and now I'm going to unveil T1 evasion rating. Fuck, I got T1 life instead. I mean, is that hybrid T1? Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I'll ID this. Okay, we get T1 evasion hybrid, and then with this...
That was just a divine right there.
Homogenizing exalt, double exalt, homogenizing exalt, perfect exalt. Wait, isn't this the new evasion chest? Wait, is this not the new base? Wait, what's the new base then? Before I waste money. Oh, this one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm using a Roa though, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, it does work with Roa. Oh, so it'll give you... Wait, I'm confused though. If there's a movement speed penalty, wouldn't you see it? Wait, is there one and I just don't see it? Mounted, you don't have it? Yeah, so like why would it suddenly... Well, I can't type more than... Well, yeah, I can. So, oh, so that's where the penalty is. I see. Okay, so I would want to do a Corsair then. I think the 8% sprint's kind of OP. Yeah, but also Roa gets even better with more evasion as well, because then you just never get knocked down.
Oh, I have to
Or never
restart.
risk getting knocked down. Okay, so
GG.
luckily this thing's sold. I didn't lose. I don't think I lost money then. I bought 82. So I need to hit this fracture, or we're sad. Let's see if there's a exceptional Corsair coat just before we do this. Nope. What about a quality one? Nope. All right, I'm gonna try to fracture that. See if I get lucky. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Here we go.
Your order is registered.
Oh yes! Holy shit!
Wow.
All right. Well, I want to thank
What?
Mustia for making me aware of this base. Resulted in this. Wait, we bottom rolled on the movement speed penalty though, dude. Can I not fix that? A divine will fix it. Oh my god. Omen of blessing. Oh, I have to use a divine still. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right. Well, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Anyway, I do need to get rid of these other 2 mods.
Right away.
All right. I'm not really sure what I want to do here actually. Now that I have a fracture, I'm not really sure. I definitely did not prepare for this. I could very easily get triple T2 T1 evasions like very easily. I just don't know what I would do with my suffixes after that. I mean, I could do 10% increased life. Is that really good? 10% increased life prefix? Because like there's like no sources of increased life in the game. Just pure triple evasion would be best. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. But okay, well I got to think about the prefixes, the suffixes. There's only one suffix that I can do with a perfect essence, right? Like it's literally just 50% crit bonus. Okay, you know what? Let's do a chaos spam for a T1 evasion. Oh, there it is. Okay, we chaos spam for T1 evasion, and then we're gonna YOLO here. YOLO mark essence of the abyss. Oh, we missed it. Okay, never mind. Go again. Need a T1 evasion. Any T1 evasion. Oh no. Okay, T1 again. T1. We're gonna slam a random mod here. And then we're gonna go for that's a pretty good mod, I'm not gonna lie. What if I go for 1 and 3 in this case? Perfect plus Omen? Exhaust be the same thing. Well, I need to do Essence of the Abyss is what I want to do. I mean, okay, yeah, actually you're right. I could just go ahead and do the perfect Omen prefix, and then the thing is this guarantees a T1 mod is the problem. And I would lose out on that guaranteed mod. That guaranteed T1. But it's not a huge deal, I guess. Okay. Anyway, okay, sure. We'll go ahead and do perfect
That
exalt.
guarantees a T1.
Alright, so homogenizing exalt 2, and then also prefix only exalt. 3 Omen combo. Because this game is something else. Yeah, we've got, look at that. The triple Omen combo. Homogenizing must be a modifier of the same type. 2 exalts at once, Omen. And then the exalt must hit prefix. So the homogenizing is going to make it so it is guaranteed to be evasion prefix here. Like that. Man, I hit T4, dude. I hit T4, man. I feel like I have to do the abyss. We got to do the abyss. Open the abyss. No, it kept the T4. Go again. There's no scours in the game, so we have to do this thing called annulling 3 times in a row. T2. T2. Oh, what the fuck? I guess we do the perfect exalt step again. How broken am I right now? 2 random exalt. Yeah, we'll just have to get our...
This technically also works for
essence.
energy shield, I think.
I think we have to just do a greater perfect exalt. Like a greater exaltation with perfect exalt. Or no, homogeneous exalt, right? Homogeneous exalt with perfect exalt. My god, it's 150 exalts now, man. I mean, I have a lot of perfect sorceries. Tell me, like, some blood mages are buying perfect sorc essences, right? Surely. Oh my god. I'm rich. Wait, what the hell's going on? Wait, essences made me bank. I didn't even look at how much I was making, dude. What the hell? I've been making bank. Okay, I have my perfect exalt. I really need to, like, hit, good mods here, man. Because I can't really go again on these suffixes. Oh, it can hit hybrid. All right, well, that makes things really complicated. It can hit hybrid, dude. That's not good. Well, we found that out. Yeah, we can hit hybrid life. I don't know. It's really cooked right now. I need to...
Yeah, Andrew, I think this one's best for the budget, at least.
Now we can go for a mark here. 1 and 3 mark of the abyss. And we missed.
On high budget, we can probably swap
We could do
to
this.
something
This
else.
works. Into
This'll
the
be
well it
good.
goes. Reveal. Ooh, we got T1 Spirit. Is there a world where we do T1 Spirit instead? 263 all day? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're back where we were. The perfect exalt decimation. How many mods it depends how many mods it cuts off, honestly. These prices are kind of insane. There's a lot of evasions, yeah. So the perfect exalt, I cut off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect exalt cuts off anything below 50 level.
When are we going to
50
see him do
level.
the infinite
So I
reroll
can't escape
thing?
the fact that a homogeneous exalt is expensive. And with a homogeneous exalt, I can hit literally all tiers. I mean, for T3 plus of both, it'd be a, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be a 1 and 3 into a, it'd be a 1 and 6, right? Well, okay, but that's not counting this hybrid shit here. Actually, this hybrid shit just ruins everything. That's both sides of it. Like, that doesn't... All right, let's go. I mean,
Why
know
did
what?
you guys
Let's just
tell me to
do
watch
greater
this
exalt.
video?
Let's just do a greater exalt, right? Let's just do that. That's gotta be worth it. 17 exalts? 16 exalts? Is it bad? 35 mod level? I mean, it cuts off 3 here, 3 here,
Oh,
3 here.
we don't
Wait, this
need
cuts
to
off
finish
as many
watching
mods.
this.
The essence, prefix, or suffix, desecrate for...
Can you just give me the timestamp? I'm not watching another one. Just give me the timestamp, please. I'm gonna take this either way, though. We basically just gained 20 in there, which is really good. That's really good. Because we could just unspec a dex and strength off the tree. Force synergistic? What did you get? It feels bad not using the infusions. I mean, you can literally just stand there and cast Arc. if that makes you feel better. Sometimes I mean, this isn't bad, right?
Yes?
Especially with this thing where it just shoots them all over the place. I think that's pretty cool. So we can actually take off a lot of strength and a lot of dex, and then get our mana pool up even higher. Let's get a better weapon. So since I kind of gave up on Zenith 2, and we have so much as extra lightning, this prefix probably should not be as extra. We could just re-import my character into PoB, even though PoB isn't quite that accurate. It'll still be nice. Got energy shield from chest. Yeah, that's huge. Crit chance for spell. That's good. Crit bonus. Damage light. That's extremely good. That's really, really good for us. Oh, I did. Thank you for bringing that up. Goddamn. I knew I was forgetting something. I went live and I was like, I was about to do something. I forget what I was supposed to do. I'll edit that in right now. And it is called which ES is recommended. I would say around 4.5 to 5. That's what I would do. I would say that's preference base, Iliac. What are the supports on this? 1, 2, 3. The Atlas tree is on the warp guide. You just scroll down here. This is the best thing available, and it's friggin' has a dead mod too. It's crazy. Wait, why is this not valuing increased damage? It is. Hmm. I can't give you a price. I'm not some master trader. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we just stick with this then. I guess this isn't even that bad. I'm using conservative casting. You could also go lightning rod. Lightning rod's the best damage. Like viable. I think this is better. I mean, I'm just playing what I think is best. Oh shit, I'm not even looking at instant buyout. Fuck. Oh, there's actually, most people list instant buyout. That's why this was so weird. Holy shit. It should just default to this kind of search. Wow. Are you maybe getting stunned, I'm Pock? Do you think? Or is your cast speed too low? You're probably getting stunned. So how many of these are listed in Chaos Orbs? It's like 2 Divines in Chaos. Can I get that? So recommend a cast speed as much as possible. I guess I just live search them on then. There's some other good stun points here. I have most of them.
What is it?
Inspiring.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
There is PoB, yeah. Although you have to be careful because it's like still very beta. So you have to know how to like do custom configs and stuff to make your character somewhat correct. It's not like PoE 1 where you can pretty safely know your damage is gonna be decent. And also, for example, with us, it only shows the lightning warp damage, but you do have to understand, like if you watch the video today, I explain how cast speed multiplies our damage, even though it doesn't change the tooltip. So you have to like edit the filter and just force on cast speed on your search,
Victory is mine.
or else it's not going to prioritize it. Oh, I guess, should I put Unleash on that? I didn't even think about that. Maybe that would be good. Yeah, why don't we do that? Can you Unleash Ball Lightning? You should be able to, right? I'll try that. I think I need to 6-link it. Oh, fuck.
This one holds more than simple trinkets. Didn't break a sweat.
Also do expose? On what? I don't really care about expose because I'm using Rakiatas, so I want monsters to be as high resist as possible. But yeah, it's a decent idea. I don't know. I feel like expose is kind of gutted this patch. I don't know why they nerfed it. Default expose, when I was applying it, was like 11%. Holy shit. Didn't I just say I needed that? And we just dropped one.
A rare treasure.
Now we can unleash the ball lightning. That's crazy.
Didn't break a sweat.
We're gonna get to a point where we can just hold this down instead. We're not there yet. I'm not sure because there were some bugs with that sort of stuff working in Season 1, and I'm pretty sure... I actually don't know what the end result was of it.
I can't do that yet. Sand, take you.
You'd have to test that out yourself. Like, this used to give you both the increased and the reduced. You used to be like low life and full life, and it definitely does not anymore.
Out of my way.
I don't know if it gives you half of it or not. If it gives you neither. Is that what I'm doing here? Is that what this is called? I don't know, it's kind of funny. Thing is, we're not really using Arc right now. Maybe at some point it'll be strong enough to just cast, but it's not as efficient as what we're doing, so this doesn't make sense right now. Well, the warp isn't because of on kill, is it? But there is an on kill effect. Um, is there? We're warping so much just because we have a lot of ball lightnings. And also, as you keep hitting, more and more enemies are getting in cull range, and then you can warp to them. But that's not an on-kill effect. What I did, personally, was I didn't even do a third ascendancy. I did Trial of Chaos all the way till the end, and then you get your third ascendancy, and then you fight Trial Master and get your fourth immediately. So you do third and fourth at the same time, which is what Zealot Gamer is saying. Are we gonna unleash this? How does that feel? Yeah, that's pretty sick. It does increase the cost by a lot. I don't know if everyone's gonna be able to do this. I don't know if I'll be able to. Unleash has a multiplier of 50. So this might not even... That's pretty sick though, yeah. And we are okay. I don't know. We're not Zenith anymore. Not on ball lightning, so at least I'm not. That's the whole thing. That's what we're doing. We're shooting. The only reason we're shooting ball lightning is so we can warp onto them. But I like projectile acceleration so I can go faster. I guess it's just not that different. Like, I can get through the map faster if it's fat. I don't know. It's preference. You definitely don't need it. I should save my T16s for now, right? These are fine. We threw on... Oh god, there's only one portal. I threw on, Unleash.
They are plotting against you.
No, you can't. I'm gonna fucking die now. So what happens now? Can I not redo the thing? It's fine. I'm not trying so hard, Warcry. I'm just regaling. Okay, Unleash is pretty good. Thank you for suggesting that.
Need mana.
I have no mana.
No mana.
What the fuck? Why do I have 0 mana?
Die.
I don't know what's going on there.
No mana.
I didn't realize I was standing in them. Thought I was beside them. Unleash feels safer because there are just so many balls that you can keep chaining, right? To get used to this. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's really good.
No mana. No mana. Death conduit.
The gloves are just Katako's current. Nothing special about them. You can just go on PoE and search Katako's current. Oh, am I res capped right now? I think I'm like over res capped because I just got resistance on this body armor. We could definitely like switch some stuff around now.
Wild beast. Didn't break a sweat.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing anything else different, Warcry? Originally, I was so locked in to try and get Zenith 2 to work, and like you can't do stuff like this with Zenith, but with Archmage you definitely can, right? There's no reason not to. Just scale your mana regen more. Oh man, I like the mods on that last map. Alright. Fucking 4 towers. Am I gonna see 4 towers again this entire league? I don't even know. So what should we do? Should I just do bosses on every map? There's actually kind of like nothing down here. I could do whatever, I guess. Oh wait, no there is. It just didn't load. Hmm. Wait, how do you just search for the default ones? Irradiated, that's what you search. I have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the endgame system. I hope next patch they make it, they actually improve upon it. You go electrocute on the balls? I'll eventually buy one. I explain it, Lich Games, in the video today. It's very good on a budget because it helps smooth out the monsters that are very, very hard to kill by making them like similar easiness. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's worth it. You guys should definitely take these 3 points until you have Rocky Autos. As soon as you get Rocky Autos, I don't think you want penetration. Like because honestly, you don't even want to cast LE weakness when you're running around. So penetration is gonna do something for most scenarios. This is just very good value. And it's only 3 points. I don't know if I'd say get these, because this is like quite a bit of investment. But these 3 points are 100% worth taking. Oh, the one in the middle with pen? What is the middle one? This one. It's fine to take this. If you can fit it, but I mean, there's like a lot of stuff we need on the tree. I don't know if this one's necessary. 12 to 17. It was like 20 yesterday at one point. It's spiking all over the place. You can't run 2 wands. It's impossible. And yeah, like that lightning conduit and a spell slinger would be nice. The issue there is that's not really something I can recommend because that's so niche. Right? Expecting you guys to not only get a wand but get a specific base and also have it be good. It's not really practical to suggest that. But clearly it would just be strictly better than not having that, right? I mean, we were spending 100 spirit just to work in lightning conduit. It's just yeah. Yeah, you could technically play this same setup on Chronomancer. You don't need the Ascendancies to play this. Third point. The third... You don't even need to do that. Like, the third point does nothing until you get the fourth. So I guess you could do LE Storm until you get the fourth, but then you'd go for what I recommend. I personally just didn't even bother getting a third Ascendancy, and I did the third and the fourth at the same time. I mean, that's what I would recommend. So these maps with different elevations are really bad for us because sometimes our ball lightnings will just get killed on like a cliff. And that just makes it really awkward. Holy shit, this is scary. Burning ground. Do not recommend. I'm gonna die in this map 100%. Burning ground is actually the worst mod in the game, I think. Like, nothing even comes close. For us. But for some reason, I don't seem to be getting ignited. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, is it? So how, oh, interesting. But doesn't that eventually put, wait, what does that mean? If it gives me flammability, but won't that in turn ignite me when I get hit, or no? Um, and you think this is doing enough damage? Because this is doing like almost nothing. Can try it. What's the chance for 2 extra projectiles? How much chance? Yes, that's how it works best.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Oh, I thought that electrocute was based off of damage, no? Like, the buildup will happen faster if these are doing more damage. Isn't that how that works?
Not yet. Die, forgotten. Not yet.
I feel like monsters are hitting me so hard, I don't know why. I have shock. I'm being shocked. That's true. But your lightning damage already is contributing to electrocution buildup because of this. It doesn't, I don't think this double dips, Warcry. Normally, if you didn't have Katako's gloves, you have no way of contributing electrocution. But what this thing does is it penalizes a gem so that it cannot shock, but it gives it the ability to build up electrocute. But we don't need that ability because it already has the ability. Giving it the ability twice does not make it any stronger. Oh, well, something needed to be cut. Lightning quick is really good, but it's not as good as the rest of my tree. Oh my god, that fucking mana draining thing. I need something to just knock him back. What about this? Where did that go? How did this feel on, for example, ball lightning, I wonder? Or even on arc. You can even change your class. Like, if you rolled Chronomancer, you could change it. How does this knockback look? Oh, that's actually good. Holy shit. I might keep this. I feel like this has to go on some skill. I don't know about on ball lightning, but...
I need more time.
What does it do?
No mana.
I haven't seen that yet.
One holds more than simple trinkets.
+3 to levels of any skill? Or because it's a spirit? Holy shit. Exceptional Sacred Focus. Wait, what does exceptional mean? It has 2 sockets! Holy shit! That's crazy. Is that what exceptional means? That it gets 2 sockets? Oh, it's such an absurd amount of stun protection. Am I actually getting stunned? I don't think I'm not, because this thing would proc.
I need more time. Sand, take you.
Oh, I did get stunned there. I'm trying to figure out like what's happening.
A fine reward.
I wonder if it's possible to become like stun immune. Maybe the game is just not balanced around you being able to be in the middle of a bunch of mobs. Do I just need 2 of these stone charms instead of 2 of the other ones? Mine aren't larger and empowered. We just recently switched to adding Unleash on them. So you're seeing a clump of 9 balls. They're just like layered on top of each other. That's 9 right there. Then I just hold down right click and I hit all 9 of them.
Didn't break a sweat.
The lineage gems, don't they just drop from bosses? I'm not sure. I've been getting a bunch of them. I haven't really noticed how they're dropping. I'm trying to see if I like this knockback support. I think it's good. Most of them are obviously going to be bad, right? If they were all good, then they'd all still be worthless because everybody would be dropping everything.
Victory is mine.
Sunhold is based on 30% of your energy shield. How is this different than gain additional flat ailment threshold equal to 20% of maximum energy shield? I don't understand the wording on these. Why doesn't this just say gain stun threshold, gain additional stun threshold equal to 30% of your maximum energy shield? Like, why is it worded differently? So this is 10% better than this. So this would be bad if you weren't on CI. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But this isn't like some crazy, like, it's not worth the pathing points to get over here. Because this is also gain 30%. So this is the same as this one, but it's just more convenient. Yeah. Like, we have this right now. We have this wheel, and we have this wheel. I feel like we have a stupid amount of it. And we also just have really high energy shield. Like, the more energy shield you have, the more protection you have. So, I don't really want to keep grabbing these stun protection nodes when I could just grab more energy shield instead. But, like, technically, there are more nodes here. Also, maybe we're never getting ignited because I just have so much of this ailment threshold that it's impossible. But that's not true because I saw I was shocked a little bit earlier. So maybe we do need to grab these, but these are awkward. It's two bad points, but honestly, you kind of, yeah, you have 3 good points up here as well, so. My wand and focus are nothing special. They're pretty budget. I'm going to try and do a lot of maps today so we can get a lot of bases and we can just do our focus craft. But basically, I don't know, you want to have +3 on the focus, you want to have cast speed on the focus. Prefixes, you can either go defensive or offensive. You can go on, like, PoE to see what the mods are. Like, the defensive mods are energy shield, the offensive mods are increased damage. I think increased damage is probably better because it's just so much of it, but yeah, I would say they're both fine.
Their power was no match for mine. A touch of fire to wake the forgotten.
Glorious.
I wonder, is there a skill like in PoE 1 where you can go back 4 seconds? Like, what if we... That would be really cool for this build. In PoE 1, you can, like, rewind time 4 seconds. Actually, that's just Chronomancer, right? Wait, so this would be pretty good on Chronomancer too. Because you could just, like, YOLO in and then rewind time and do it again. Get you out of danger. But I think it would be, I don't know. I'm gonna try another stun charm. 2 stun charms. Unless I go like really crazy and I go in the middle of like 20 enemies, I feel like stun isn't that much of an issue.
Carrying enough already.
But it definitely is sometimes an issue when I go really crazy.
What is it?
I'm honestly surprised that I can even be stunned with the amount of investment I have in energy shield and stun protection. I would love to see that Warcry. If you guys ever find any interesting links. Let's read that actually right now. Oh, I didn't actually realize that. I thought this would just reduce... What the fuck? After you take a certain amount of damage, you get stunned? So actually stacking massive amounts of energy shield does not protect you against stuns. Damage mitigation does. I actually didn't know it worked like that. But all of our ailment threshold and stun threshold is actually percentage based. So technically scaling energy shield doesn't make it better or worse. It's still the same. But you literally just need to grab more nodes on the tree. If that's correct. It's not converted. That's why you get stunned. If you have no energy shield and you have all mana, every hit stuns you. Is that what he's saying? Well, I already knew this part. That's not relevant to us. So what they're talking about is people who converts energy shield to mana. And I believe this this threshold is based on max. Well, we already know what this does. What were you asking about asceticism? Well, this isn't conversion. Chaos inoculation just sets your maximum life to 1. It doesn't convert your life away into anything. They're talking about converting energy shield into mana, and when you convert it, you do not gain the like these bonuses don't stay. Right? Yes, that's true. Yeah. Well, normally Sun Threshold is based on your life. I'm gonna go put some food in the oven after this map. I'm getting hungry. This map's done. But that was a really good post because now we understand scaling energy shield does not protect you. You literally have to just click these nodes. That's crazy to me. I don't like that. I wish it wasn't like that. I mean, the other option would be to get damage reduction. But what would that be? There is no damage. That would be armor, right? And that's only for fizz hits. I wonder if that would actually help, though. Just like a decent baseline of armor. Because that will mitigate... Armor is good for very small hits. And I think when I'm getting stunned, I'm taking like 20 small hits. We could get a belt with just T1 armor and see how that feels. I'll be right back. I don't think so, Warcry. Is it? All of this? I don't know, maybe. I thought this would just give you a flat number of sun threshold. Whereas, like, just assume I'm at 9,000. Whatever base sun threshold you get for 3,000 life, it would just give you that number of sun threshold. Which is what these other nodes are also doing as well. All these things are just giving you flat amounts of stun threshold. I don't even know if there is a stat in here called stun threshold. I might not display it. I'm surprised they don't show you a flat number. How do I have 57 armor? And this belt, oh, this belt has 57 armor, that's why. I thought it had more. It is good, yeah. But it is a lot of points. Where is it? Here? It is quite good. You would go along the top. We can see how much. You can actually just demo this in Path of Building. That works correctly. So right now my mana regen is 290. It goes up to 330. But you could also just grab this. And it goes up to 320. Like a little bit less, but there's no pathing. This is a good node anyways, though, so like this is good. It's good. Yeah. I want to try a different belt. What is my... I'm actually res cap without this. Maybe I should just get an ingenuity then, eh? I was gonna try and get like a belt with really high armor, but I don't know. Maybe that's not the play. You can't get that much armor, it's only 250. I'm not really cooking anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it so that we don't get stunned when we're standing and getting hit by 20 monsters at once. No, I don't know how to damage reduction that besides armor. I think that's the only realistic way. I never remember what the proper one is. This one. What the... None of them work. Oh, it has to be this one, I guess. What is merit of service? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've dropped... Have I not dropped this? Oh, maybe it has been removed. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't see it. But it's so much cheaper to get a slightly worse one. Currency exchange. Divine for chaos. $87.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
She won. It's very unlikely that it'll get good though. I don't need such a good one. We can just get this one.
I guess it's worth that. Check back soon.
Mm. 1666. My mana's like the same, but every ring mod is useful. Belts, it's impossible to get 6 good mods on a belt. So
Go on.
now this, I don't want it to be listed. This is actually kind of OP.
What is it? Yes.
That guy is such a noob. He didn't pay me the right currency. He paid me a currency that's worth, like, more. And that shit, I don't know why he was buying it anyways. Feels weird. This happened multiple times this league. I just have... Oh, wait, it is set to... He did pay the right price. It's 10 Chaos Orbs for just my random, like, whatever. And I have it set like this, not for that reason. It's for in case I drop a special support that's worth something, I'll get pinged to it, and I'll know I have it. Because, like, I don't want to price check all of these. I can't even... Like, the program doesn't work. So that was the reason I did that. But sometimes people will message me for, like, a random leveled... shitty gem that I was using that I'm not using anymore. I don't know why. Maybe the guide says you need like a level 11 Siphon Elements that he's following, and he didn't realize you could just get a level 11 uncut. You should do it regardless, just to make sure somebody will find the good things for you, right? Like, all of my tabs are priced. I don't really want to sell from these tabs, but... And this guy just found me something. Like, I literally just made this public, so this is probably worth more. I'm gonna guess. In fact, this is good for me. But... 15 divine. It's not worth 15 divine. That guy really wants this. This is worth at least 2.
Can I help?
It's 2 divine, or 15. Manage shop. I could just do 2. That's not very greedy. It's better, though. I don't care. I'm just going to do 2. Oh my goodness. This guy wants this so bad. Is 2 divine okay? Is he going to buy it for 2 divine? I mean, it's in the fucking thing. Buy it from that dude. My wand and focus aren't really ideal. How much currency do you have? What you want on a one here, I'll just tell you what mine has that's good and what it is missing. So the cast speed is incredibly important. The plus levels could be up to +5. But like +3 is fine. Maximum mana is good. The gain damage is extra is good, but also instead of that you could go for spell damage or lightning damage. All of that would be fine. So actually, everything about this is fine. I can make a trade link for you for 1.5 div. Here, this thing. This is very similar to mine. It's only 15. What is better? Well, it depends. For me, increased spell damage is a little bit worse than for most people because I have double increased spell damage. Or no, I only have single. Well, I have a little bit on the shield. And the more mana you have, I guess the less gain is extra becomes important because it's scaling your gain is extra from the Archmage. But gain is extra is always good. It was a little bit mid on patch 0.1 because Archmage was so busted, but they scaled Archmage back enough where you're never upset about this stat. This stat is just a premium stat. Thanks for the sub, Zombie. Yeah, you could use this. I could just put this in the, honestly. Mobilitics. For the second set. This one. These are I'm just gonna set this to like a 2 div budget. Does this show for 2 divs right now? Yeah, it still shows 2 divs. I'll edit the rest later. You realize even if it's not showing gold, you're still picking it up, right? You don't have to click on gold, it just gets vacuumed up. I might not need them anymore. Ignite is really bad on ES because it's like the one element where it's just ticking down. It's a dot, and you can't regen your energy shield until the dot finishes, and then you wait for the energy shield recharge rate or the faster start to kick in. So you really hate being ignited, but I think I do have enough. I maybe have enough protection where it doesn't matter because we do have ailment threshold. I'm not sure. You should pick the mana regen. After this map, I'm gonna get my food. With how ailments work, can you elaborate on that?
Need mana.
Oh my god.
Victory is mine.
I'm level 89, I think. Or is it 88? 89. I feel like I dropped a Deadly Lineage on a low level map, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you can get them at low levels. Am I trying to get stunned again? Oh my god. I'm just gonna get killed before I get stunned.
Inhuman beast. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Well, I just blocked Ignite there, you can see my charm went down. So it's definitely useful to have those Ignite charms. Oh my god, fuck. I gotta, I just never sprint. Eldritch Battery, yeah, I think Eldritch Battery is unplayable. Not good.
Face me. Didn't break a sweat.
What does Chronomancer have, which makes it good on Chronomancer? I actually don't even know the Chronomancer Ascendancy. So right now I have Unleash on it. It does make the mana cost a lot higher, but then you shoot 9 orbs instead of 3. And I took off the faster projectiles for knockback, and I'm just seeing if that feels a little bit better. So if I end up in a pack of monsters, I can just press it and maybe it'll create some space. Because I'm shooting out so many, they're all like knocking them back. I don't know. I haven't really formed an opinion on this yet. Knockback seems good though. This definitely seems better than what we were doing yesterday.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Oh my god, this fucking freeze shit. Get recoup? Wait, what kind of recoup? Mana recoup? And then you can use Zenith to get another 25%. It's too bad recoup is 8 seconds instead of like PoE 1 with 4 seconds. 8 seconds is a little long. You have over 100 mana recoup. Holy shit. Wait, so did that build feel good or not? No, because you get permanently stunned? Do you just have 3? What if you just have 3 anti-stun things down here? They're all gonna trigger... No, they can't. Aren't you immune to stun? No, this doesn't give you stun immunity? No, you cannot be stunned for what? For 3 seconds. Squid Milk, what are your charms? Does it feel significantly better if you have 3 stone charms? It might. You don't have to worry about Ignite like I do, so you can actually use 3 of them, can't you? Try it with 3. I don't think... There's no other charm you need, is there? Hold on, I'll be right back. It's still going to be noticeable damage at 900. Why do I have these things in here? Should I sell a preserved collarbone? I actually want to use this. Wait, is preserved the good one or no? No, preserved isn't. The good one is super rare, I guess. I need to use that on this ring to get a prefix. Why don't we actually do that right now? This has a suffix that's useless. In fact, this isn't even that good of a ring, but we'll just do one of these on it and see what happens. Is it? Because you could just spec pen on the tree instead. I don't know if it's far better. Is it? You really think it's that much better? I'm not even sure if that's going to be better. Oh my god, these are all bad. I got 3 bad mods. Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. None of these synergize with Cast V2. This is just like brick the ring. Fuck. We'll just get a new ring some other time. Not that good of a ring anyways. I want a breach ring. You should have swapped already. You have way too much to not be swapped. This is just the worst map for us. Something's gonna shoot me from like above a cliff and I can't even get there. Never mind. We were fine. Oh shit. Let's go. You have 1 resolve? Wait, what? Has it always been like that? It's crazy. Yeah, sure, I'll come. I'd love to.
Die forgotten.
Yes.
I dropped the same thing twice. Crazy. This fucking shit. Thank you. I thought my skill was bright. Or TZ's skill is even brighter. Oops, I shot the wrong way. Brett, my advice is just don't even do the third ascendancy until you can do the fourth, because you'll get both at once, and then you can go all the way till the end. Because the double chill doesn't do anything until you get the final node. But I guess you could take the double chill and just get the fourth ascendancy right away. Where are the rest? There's 50. I'm not sure. Love. But what we're doing now, we're doing a map that has 0 loot in it. I don't know if you noticed, there's literally nothing is dropped. Does it say? It doesn't say how much loot bonus you get. Actually, a skill gem dropped. There's a little bit of loot. Okay. Thank you, Arteezy. We almost leveled. That was pretty sick. I don't know what button to go straight to hideout, so I need to always walk to the thing.
Yes.
Wait, I already did this map, didn't I? Oh shit, I can't open a map because I'm in a party. That's crazy. Why is it like that? The only boss I fought was Simulacrum so far.
Does not give freely. Those who dig too deep often pay the price.
Which one?
Into the inferno! Die! Forgotten! Out of mana!
Oops.
Rattling juice!
I think the portal, you need to gift 2 subs, I'm not too sure. Or is that the one where you just get it for free? I don't remember.
Pathetic! Out of mana! I'll break you! Die! Forgotten!
Oops. Oh, I haven't. What do they do? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Mana region can overflow? Interesting. I wonder. I wonder what that would be used for. You mean your total mana can overflow? So you use it with mana remnants. There's an old Spark video on my channel, 8 months old, that goes over Stormweaver jewels, and it's all the same mods except you take off skill effect duration from the weighted sum. Yeah. Oh, what? This is so weird. So it means this is good if you're not spamming, I guess, right? So you have more mana, but it takes longer to get there. Hmm. This seems kind of nice. What is tribute? Oh, it's just a stat that gives you other things. I see. Values are a little bit low. This is really good for armor-based builds. What? Holy crap. Hmm. Wait, why? Does it change all the small nodes too? Hmm. Hmm. Why is mana not in here? According to this, it should be calculating based off of mana. My amulet was just +2 in spirit. I was gonna add one, but then I looked that up and it was kind of expensive. But yeah, I guess I could. Like, that's not hard for somebody to just do. +2 all skill gems and spirit. Well, it's going to be very expensive if you try and get anything else other than that, unless they become cheaper. You can craft it yourself, though. You just need to fracture +3 and then hit it with chaos orbs until you get spirit. So for me, 100 flat mana is equal to 20% mana regeneration rate in terms of mana regen. Why I'm not pocket? Piece of pizza. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. I just realized I should probably link my PoE Ninja page in these videos because you guys can't even see my character on screen. In Path of Exile 1, viewers can always see the character because there's a plugin. Can I find myself on here? How do you even do that? This is my character. If anybody ever wants to see my gear, you should probably favorite this. I feel like I'm barely sustaining maps.
My power knows no bounds.
I have lightning is lucky and I don't know, some random stuff. I think I have mana on kill maybe. Another good one. Were you able to put on those stone charms? If so, did they stop you from getting stunned?
Victory is mine.
There's a new jewel, a unique jewel called, whatever. I don't know, it's typed in chat.
A relic of worth. Sam, take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, why is that tab? Which ones? The acceleration ones are so nice. Like, number 2 and number 3 are both good.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Local, need your aid.
Say, Hugo. I need more time. Pathetic. A touch of luck.
Shall we?
Die, forgotten. Death conduit.
What does that mean, went level 15 wrap to level 17? Do you have negative 45 lightning? That is so low. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Rasta, nice. Look at these two checkpoints. They're right next to each other. What? I don't think that guy could do a single move. He was stunned the whole time. Yeah, if it says like tier 4 or tier 5, it could be good even if it's blue.
Speak.
I had a blue crossbow. I think it's sold. I don't know. I sold a bunch of stuff last night. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it just doesn't work. A lot of gems don't even show up. I have to go into the config and like type stuff in there. You need to look at like what is actually being done in. Like this arc has 0 supports on it. It's still a nice tool, but you can't just import and think it's going to be okay. I still appreciate it as a tool. You can make use of it to figure stuff out better than in game. But yeah, you can't just use it. What's on this side of this? Well, I wonder what I should get next. Should I go back up and get this? We could use PoB. Wait, what? Hold up. Enemy resistance should be 0. There we go. I could honestly go to the jewel. I'll just grab the energy shield node for now. That was a safe bet. It can't. No, my PoB was configured wrong. So something I haven't done but I could do is I have way too much strength in dex right now.
Speak.
Inspiring.
Not necessary. Oops. Alright. I have this node here. Conservative casting. If I have a really good amulet, I will put on what am I gonna put on? Can't find it. Oh, this. Honesty, no, I'll probably put on this. I'll probably put on lightning rod. This is an absurd amount of damage. I don't know what this is, but it's not going to be better. Oh, this isn't as good. It's interesting, though. I still don't know if it's going to be better than Lucky Lightning. Did they gut it? 30% chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky. That's, isn't that buffed? Is that gutted? What did it used to be? I thought it used to be non-crit. Yeah. The thing is, lightning values range from like really low to really high. So if you make it lucky, it's ridiculous damage. It's absolutely crazy.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, that's really good.
Out of my way. Victory is mine.
What's the amulet that's worth a mirror? That is pretty good. Wow. It's crazy. Congrats, dude. I don't know if you'd be able to sell that for a mirror. I have no idea.
Didn't break a sweat.
Feel like probably not though. I would keep it though. That's like best in slot for you. So, no, wait, lightning rod. You're good. Oh yeah, I would just use it for now. I don't know. Will the extra spirit let you do something important?
Defines us all.
I need more time.
I knew I'd kill myself. Why the fuck did I do that? Good luck, dude.
Die, scum. Need mana. Lightning raptor.
What is it?
Why do you need 50 spirit on amulet? I think I actually need to be putting bosses on these maps with the tablets because that's, I think, how you sustain, right? I'm just like not even sustaining maps. Oh, the PoE 2 Atlas is just in the build guide for warp on Mobilytics.
Die forgotten.
They give me nothing. What does Valenta do? I don't have that. Yeah, there is actually an NRP. We have Electrocute and we have Chill. For Chill, you need the 4th lab, and for Electrocute, you need these special unique gloves. Or, sorry. Is that what is it? Electrocute, you need the gloves. Chill, you need lab. %10 faster? Okay. I want faster projectiles, but I took it off to test knockback support. Because I feel like knockback support, actually that's another defensive layer, I suppose. Our ball lightnings now push enemies away from us. It feels kind of nice. I wish I could have both. I don't think I can take anything off right now though. If Valenta is faster, then that sounds good.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Oh, the last is down there. Shit.
Fall before me. Stand, take you.
That is... No, it gives you... Oh, does it? I thought it gave you projectile damage based on your projectile speed. Does it do that instead? Maybe I misread it. Maybe I misremembered it. It gets acceleration level 3 though. So this I won't be able to stun them. Hopefully it changes. No. Oh, this is a level 16. Holy shit. This is scary. I was actually using projectile speed on the ball lightning until today. I wouldn't mind projectile speed. I mean, lower projectile speed technically means it's easier to just like shotgun with this, right? Like these just, I don't know. They're easier to click because they're moving slower. But also that means we move slower, so I don't love it. But you can't just scale every stat, right? You need to pick and choose, so I'm not scaling projectile speed. There's just like, you have only so many like passive points and affixes. Holy shit. No, it's not bigger. I just have Unleash on it, so it's shooting a lot top of each other. This is 9 right there. I'm hitting 9 lightning warps on that. Unleash lets me hit a lot more times. I don't know. It's nice. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, there's so many mobs. This is crazy. Yeah, warp is bugged. What do you think about this? This arc, right? I'm starting to get enough power where I could honestly maybe just only press arc one button. No, I'm not saving them. I ran one yesterday. I don't know if I have enough for the other ones.
Not yet. Lightning up there. Return to your grave. Stand. Take you.
Oh no. Holy fuck. Thanks for the Prime, Banner 69.
I have no space for that. I'm carrying enough already.
You really want lightning damage, is lucky. Yeah, that's not a good one. Not as good as Lucky though. Lucky's crazy.
Speak.
I can't understate how crazy that is. Wow, it got worse. GG. I got a lot of XP there. T16 maps are kind of crazy XP, aren't they?
Lightning take you.
Oh fuck.
Out of mana.
Dude. This guy's so fucking fast. I'm dead. I hate Mana Drain.
Need mana.
Oh my god.
Out of mana.
This is so troll.
No mana.
I'm dead, no! Oh my god. Fuck this guy.
Die. Forgotten.
That's crazy, Patches.
Be on me. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Multi-shot, knockback, rapid casting, momentum, unleash.
Overload.
Wait, that should be my mobility, not momentum. Oh fuck, I have the wrong gem in there. I feel like I had made this mistake before. Let me fix that. So I've been having a dead link this whole time. Why does it even let you put that in there? That doesn't even do anything, does it? This is wrong. I think I changed it in the POB, but I don't think I changed it on my character. Right, there we go. Wow.
Lightning take you. I need more time.
Thanks for the sub, Shmoo. Oh my god. This guy has a mana thing. Oh my god. How is there no checkpoints all the way up to there? It's crazy.
Didn't break a sweat.
Where are you putting that? Oh, is that for going down here? I think the first patch you could put it here, but there's no jewel. I guess you could go here and you could get, I don't remember. I think you could get this and like this. And maybe something else. What size is that? Massive.
Conduit.
One life in maps? No, they didn't.
Not yet. No mana.
Is this guy even killable with this fucking... Okay, yeah, he is.
Need mana. I have no space for that.
Now, where's the last mob here? This...
Lightning raptor.
All lightning supports. So you need to use multi-shot so that you can have a lot of projectiles. I would say you can. I just started trying Unleash today. Unleash is nice because now you instead of 3, you have 9 projectiles with one button, so you can like really shotgun. I don't think you need mobility. That's sort of a luxury link. Wrapped casting is nice because, well, this is like our slowest spell by far, and also the faster you get it out, like, you can get even more balls to jump to. And I've been also, this is the first day I've been using knockback. These are both new. Knockback is nice for when there's just a bunch of monsters around you. You can, like, you're trying to do damage to them, so this is sort of pushing them back and makes it a little bit safer. You see, they get pushed back. It's to give you a little bit of space. I'm farming Delirium and Breach. Although I would recommend, honestly, that you do strong boxes because they're easy and they drop divines. The research one drops divines. I'm doing sort of like the hardest type of content I can imagine to just like limit tests and just feel like what makes this feel bad. But I mean, I don't, I wouldn't necessarily recommend you guys do that. I just want to put myself in the worst situations possible. Which I think is like high deli with Breach is probably the hardest shit. Because you can really get swarmed easily. Simulacrum as well. We did a simulacrum last night. It's a little sketchy.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Simulacrum T3? I don't know. Probably not. I could probably need more damage for that.
Out of mana.
I haven't tried.
Death Die forgotten.
Oh my god. Sprint death. Very cool. I don't understand the reason why these don't just glow green when there are monsters alive and turn this color when there's not. Because, like, this thing is green, which means it should be opening and it hasn't opened. I don't know where the hell that monster is. And everything is just grayed out, so I can't find it. I feel like that's really, really bad game design. Like, they could have done what they did with Blight from PoE 1. I don't know why they didn't. It makes absolutely no sense to me.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm not sustaining. Well, I mean, I am sustaining, but I'm not getting crazy amounts. I'm sustaining. I think what I didn't do, what I should have done is put in tablets that spawn bosses, because bosses give you maps. They like guarantee you a map. And I've not done a single one of those. Yo, patch notes. Can you wait, do you have a link? I can probably get it on Twitter. Thank you. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna read it. Okay. With the launch of Path of Exile, the third edict on the weekend, we've been keeping a close eye on feedback. Oops. And issues. We've released 13 hotfixes since launch and are currently working on the patch. We will release it on Friday. So you can use Abyss Monsters as Spectres. Vessel of Kulamak. Hold on. I should sell that. Oops. That's a good sell. So the Vessel of Kulamak's teleport slam can no longer be avoided and the damage is less. Improve the telegraphing of that fight. Area is overrun by Abyssal map modifier, now spreads pits over a larger amount of the area. I don't know. Reduce damage of crystal wall used by one of those abyss monsters. Reduce movement speed of abyss monster. Improve the invulnerability visual effect of something. Abyssal monsters now introduce some of their skills over the first 3 acts instead of being able to do everything from Act 1. Remove motion blur when the pits close. Okay, other changes, improvements. One-time rare monsters found in the campaign no longer have their fixed hidden modifiers, blah, blah, blah. You will no longer remain locked onto enemies while sprinting. This improves cases where you would sprint away from an enemy, then unintentionally turn around. You can now use instant management control click on the button to jump into the Well of Souls. What? You can now use slash hideout from the Well of Souls. Map areas have versions with no map boss present. What? Vendor windows will now remember any search that you entered on a per NPC basis until you exit to character selection. So that's good for regexes. Boss fights with 2 bosses should now correctly restart from the beginning when a player resurrects a checkpoint after killing 1 boss. Soul Siphoner, I hate this shit. It's been reworked. The inner ring now reduces damage dealt, and the outer ring reduces skill speed. Both rings now deal fizz damage over time. Previously, they prevented mana recovery. Okay, thank fucking god that shit's gone. Forge Hammer no longer costs mana. Dodre's Dark Design triggers by this support now deals spell damage instead of secondary damage. Added missing duration and ground effects for whatever this shit is. Temporarily disabled some exiles. Derelict Mansion boss arena no longer requires finding a tome to open. Raised field map no longer stops you from entering the boss arena after it's been started. Wait, are they not buffing anything? This is just bug fixes. This is just a bug fix patch. It's not that interesting. Really? That doesn't matter. Grills, they 5-second disable enemies. Wow, I opened this so fast, there were only 2 posts when I opened it. There's still not very many posts. Really? Where does it say that? It's a bug fix? Well, it only gets +1 if you take the +1 limit on the ascendancy, right? Half your world map doesn't work right now? True. It was working with the support. I was getting 2 frost bombs. I'm assuming like you couldn't get 3. Yeah, there. Now you can technically get 4, I guess, with the if you also get Ascendancy. But I don't think you'd want to do that because Spell Cascade just gives you 3 anyways. Well, I think you'd just stop at 3. I don't know, that's good news for Spark, I guess. You can port out. I don't know if you can walk out of the portal. I would make your own portal and then walk out. That's what I did. I had to go out after I finished it. I didn't have the keys. Well, Cascade only generates 3 things, so you wouldn't be able to get 4. You would have to Cascade twice to get 4. Spell Cascade is 2 extra in a Cascade. I have some friends where the game just like crashes on them. I wonder if they fixed crashing. Well, my game's working good, but I guess it's nice they're making a bug fix. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Bugged farm map boss. I looked and I don't think they fixed it. This patch isn't even coming till Friday. Thanks for the sub chaos. Do I want to use this on anything? I would never use this anymore. Let's just take this out. I'm just gonna sell it.
New. All right, your order is registered.